Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another solo Twitch stream with me, BeastGet100. We're going to be doing some more Octopath Traveler today, but first, hope everybody's been having a good week. I apologize for going radio silent for the majority of this week. Things just kind of kept happening and depression. Um, the long story short is that Sunday I was caught up just kind of hanging out with PJ and Rowan. Because I have been going through the Yakuza series, sparked by just randomly playing Like a Dragon, which is Yakuza 7, because it was a free game on PlayStation a while back that I just kind of had in my collection. Wound up loving it, wanting to know the backstory and the events leading up to it, so I put Yakuza 0 on my wish list, and the Steam spring sale happened, and I got Yakuza 0. We just finished that up this weekend. It mostly just me and PJ, but they come as a pair. It's fine. um, and Monday we couldn't do rain code due to scheduling, and I had to ultimately make a decision on that. And then on Tuesday couldn't do Mass Effect Andromeda because scheduling, so we moved that to Wednesday, where we actually did stream yesterday. And that was Thursday. So there's your fill in. However, on Monday, it was 4/13. It was April 13th. And for anybody who has been following me or knows me, you know that I love me my Homestuck. Uh, had a bit of a photo shoot, but that's neither here nor there. Um, so I figured, you know what? Today is going to be the day that we just put on the Homestuck music. I just kind of pulled up a playlist. And what you heard there was, I am not kidding, this is what the song is actually called. A Pumpkin Party in See Hitler's Water Apocalypse was the first one. And the second one was the first about half or so of Rex Duodecim Angelus, in case anybody was curious on what the hell was actually being played there. Um, but yeah, we're going to be having more of that. It's just going to be kind of a Homestuck music day in terms of the downtime and BRBs and stuff like that. Uh, but on to our main path today. As I said, we're going to be moving and heading back into Octopath Traveler 2. Last time we began the game, got introduced, got a bit of a summary on all of our protagonists there. And we started off with Throne, our thief, who is a part of the Black Snakes, a thief organization that recruits young kids and basically keeps them bound to service for life, led by people aptly known as Mother and Father. And in a bid for a successor, uh, two of our companions wound up getting killed. One of them in the heist that we started off with, and the other we had to kill ourselves in self-defense. That was Pietro. Oh no, three of them. Three of them were taken out because Pietro killed one of them. In a bid to kind of turn us all against each other and survival of the fittest, basically. And our protagonist, Throne, is just like, I don't want this life anymore. I want to be out. So I am going to go and get the keys to my collar that Mother and Father have. And that's how she started off her adventure. And along the way, we went up north and ran into our scholar. I was about to say Cyrus. That's one. Um, oh, for shame. Who the fuck are you? Oswald. That's it. Oswald. And we delved into his backstory, being framed for the murder of his mother and child, backstabbed by a colleague, where both of them were trying to find the source of what is called the one true magic, um, Oswald's uh, companion stole the formula that Oswald was working on and condemned him to life in prison in a place called uh, Frigid Isle. Frigid Isle. Uh, and we spent the first two chapters trying to escape that after 5 years in prison. And Oswald got out, was able to get recovered by a scholar in a small fishing village nearby, and we found him passed out again in the Snowlands and recruited him to our adventures there. So, without further ado, that takes us to our adventures today, which are going to be beginning heading east. Our next recruitment is going to be Temenos, who is going to be our cleric this time around. Of course, a whole bunch of other stuff happened as well in between, but those were the highlights of it. Now we could go further east and go into the next section here. I wouldn't recommend it.
Now then.
Cleaning time.
And done. I've seen worse methods.
I'll be honest, didn't mean to kill the rat because I wanted to grab more materials off him, but it's fine. Autopilot's kind of a bitch in that regard. Yeah, so Southern Clockbank High Road, danger level 16. Shouldn't be a problem, right? This game really makes sure you know not to go into areas that are beyond your current level there. It very much
Time to clean up the
makes a
filth.
point of don't do that.
My turn. Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
I tried to do what I do in the first game, is where like okay, you know, it's only a few levels. I can tank that. No, I got my shit rocked. I want to enter that area, but I want to enter it from a different direction because there's an actual port here.
Come and
There's
get
kind of
me.
a water route.
Ready?
Now then. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I do have evasive maneuvers on. Good. At least until we get into an area that is more apt to our leveling. But yeah, there are going to be occasions when we can enter areas from the water as opposed to the land, and that will actually lead us to alternate pathways and chests that we can't normally reach.
Out of my way. Thinking time.
Ready? Cleaning time. Thanks.
Yeah, I definitely want
And so it goes.
dual flowers. Feathered hat. That I appreciate is the fact that you can put it on right from. Do I need all that SP at the current moment? Not really. Yeah, no, not really. Like, it's nice and all, don't get me wrong, but I think it's entirely unnecessary. Especially with the Inventor class. So, one of the quests that we picked up in New Delta requires us to go in here. Danger level 34. Not happening anytime soon. That is the cook that is trying to get, trying to prove himself and trying to get, like, really wild ingredients. Nah.
Let the experiment begin.
Pig.
Now then. Found a weakness.
My turn. Ready?
I need a plan. They're broken.
Real playtime is over. Thanks.
I need a plan. Calculations. I've seen worse methods.
Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, that ain't happening. Did I not collect... How did I not collect this chest before? Did I just, like, turn around at some point? You know, I probably did. Anyway. Heading to the Eastern Flame Church Pass. What are our options of avenue here? It seems like we have two different pathways, and then
Ready?
the
Eat this.
didn't we do that?
Time. Found a weakness.
Cleaning time.
A week. I've gained valuable insight.
I'm trying to get an idea of what everything drops here, but fine. Because unlike the first game, which that would have been my third playthrough, I've only done this game once. I actually did this game, just completed this game right before starting the stream series here. So that's wonderful. We could probably do Borderfall? ? I feel like that would be okay.
My way. I need a plan. Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Um, but yeah, no, like I had completed my playthrough of this game right before starting the stream series on Octopath 1. So I went from 2 to 1. Okay, I went from 0 in the middle of 2. Played the demo there, finished up 2, went to 1, streamed 1, and now I'm streaming 2 again. Can you tell that I like fucking I like the series?
Let the experiment begin.
What to do? Well, well. Too easy. All tidied up.
Alright. Press attack, swift step, or shackle foe. Considering the considering the company we're carrying, I feel like shackle foe would be good. We get our next support skill, Fleetfoot. Get your standard plus 50 to their most prominent stat there. Okay, well, I can do that.
Let the experiment begin. I need a plan. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Ready? Thanks.
Oh, you give inspiriting plums.
Now then.
Hold on
My
now.
turn. Thanks.
Calculate. Study harder.
Definitely want that.
Let the experiment begin. Now then. Fire. A weak.
Well,
I've seen worse methods.
could have gotten Soul Stone there. Whoops. As soon as we enter the town, we don't have any choice in the matter.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person.
We're already running into trouble.
We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, that is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Whatever, man.
thinking time. Strike them down.
What to do?
Can't steal from you. Then what good are you?
I need a... Strike them down. You're finished. Study harder.
An invigorating nut.
Impossible.
Maybe you shouldn't challenge strangers from out of town.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
Yeah, okay.
I am honored.
At the beginning of Temenos' tale. Yes, please. Long ago, darkness and confusion reigned. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled, and with their sacred flame brought light to the world.
O Elfric, the day is wicked.
We give our power to you. You must stop Vide.
Rest well, my fellow gods. I shall put an end to Vide's wickedness. The truth lies in the flame.
You notice there that we have that same black flame that we saw in the first game. A sign of corrupt power, specifically of Galdera. But it seems we have a new player on the stage. Vide.
Vide, do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, Vide. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash. Flames, aid me.
Flames, aid me. Hmm. One sec here. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. As I said, a new player entered the field, and I was trying to see what lore I could pull up on them. Not that I was going to get into it right now, but
You will atone for your sins. You will atone for your sins. You will atone for your sins.
the shadow sent upon the realm.
Is this the best you can do, Alfred? Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well.
Flames, aid me.
Yep, knew I recognized that.
You will atone for your sins.
You cannot possibly hope to best me. See how the light fades from this world.
No.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit. Shining its light upon the darkness. I fight in me yet.
Ooh. Divine resolve.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadows.
I am eternal. I will engulf this world through the malice of the people.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
I forgot about that. This is the turning point, and I wait. What?
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
You forgot! It's dried the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos! At least get your own performance right!
Now then, with that foible behind me. Elfric's flames consumed the wicked V-Day, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos! Except for the lines you forgot, again!
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos? Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame. Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls. Thanks, Sister Mint. I like your hair ornament. Why, thank you. We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light. Oh, it's the Pontiff!
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
It's a nice little scene.
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
Before we get into that little tangent, I like the way the Temenos' story begins there, because obviously it throws us into this historical climactic battle, and it also gives us an idea of this version of the Church of the Sacred Flame. I mentioned this before. Cilicia and Orstera are not in the same reality. Octopath Traveler 1 and Octopath Traveler 2 are more or less completely separate, except by a couple of things that we'll get into later. Meaning that their histories are a little bit different as well. In Orstera, we had the 12 main gods. We still do. But we had the 12 main gods who sealed away the 13th god, Galdera. In this one, I believe we still have the 12 main gods. Or, no, we have the 8 gods. I remember now. In this one, we have the 8 main gods. The other 4 would have been filled in by the secret shrines that we had been to in the first one that gave us the sorcerer and arms master, whatever class. They are not in this one. They do not exist in this particular timeline. So in this one, we have the 8 main gods that sealed away Vide, the Wicked. The reason why I was taking so long was because I was trying to look up any sort of information on Vide. Vide kind of just popped up out of nowhere. There's really no known lore about her except for the fact that she's wicked and had to go down and whatnot. She just kind of serves as the main big bad god for this timeline, but doesn't really have any sort of significance in the overall like storytelling of the Octopath universe, as it were. But again, I very much like this one because it gives us an idea of what we're working with the Church of the Sacred Flame, as opposed to Ophelia's story, which didn't really highlight the inner workings of the organization. One second there, folks. I want the damn mixer. All right. We're still live. I need to throw everything back on. Big fucking surprise! My computer fucking crashed, even though it had already crashed today, so it shouldn't have fucking crashed again. I forgot about the second crash. I think I did that last week, too. What do you want? So does this, like, am I safe from the ad? Of course, now I don't know when the ads are going to hit. Probably going to be in like 20 minutes, so I'm going to have to readjust my fucking inner clock here. This is the computer that I have. This is the computer that I work with. God, I wish I didn't have to bend over backwards in order to do everything in my fucking life. Between my computer crashing at least twice a day and not having the money to fix it, and my car on its last fucking legs, I should not be around technology. Alright. I think we should be back. So... Missed like a line of dialogue. Basically, Temenos is like, yes, it seems very peaceful right now, but as we know, shadows lurk around every corner. Temenos being a huge skeptic.
We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition. However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the Church. Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you. Just as I trusted Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Yes.
Oh yes, Mint. Grave secrets. Now then, I must take my leave. I have others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
Sure does.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness. Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
Perhaps. Inquisitor, we received a directive from the Sacred Guard. They have asked us to be on guard against the rising number of heretics these days. Got 10 minutes until the ad break. Completely thrown off my timer here. I ask that you please memorize the histories for your paper plays, Temenos. I can't thank you enough for coming here, Temenos. The church is livelier than ever because of you. He got scalded by my sister Mint again. I don't care if you make mistakes, Temenos. I still like your paper plays. Flamebringer's strongest. The strongest, without a doubt. Good afternoon, Temenos. Did the children enjoy today's retelling of the histories? Oh, you're the Inquisitor. For some reason, I thought you'd be much scarier. Whenever I stand in the sun like this, I feel bloated for some reason. A convenient roadblock, as it were. They're all heretics, if you ask me. Every last one of them. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, I could spend all of the money that I have on a new staff. Or I could play more defensive. I'm not going to do either. This is a flashback. We'll worry about it later.
What's all this commotion?
Listen to me, you fools! The Church uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now. Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
You are the ones who must open your eyes.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say they'd set the knights upon us. Ah!
You cowards!
Oh?
I'll start the purge with this cleric. That ought to open your eyes. You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one.
How dare you!
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured.
Yeah.
But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
What?
Oh, sacred flame, shine your light upon us. Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Ah, you saved us, Temenos.
Thank him, not me.
Is that the Staff of Judgment? Are you the Inquisitor?
That I am.
My word, it is an honor to meet you. Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor. I hope to one day join your ranks.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
Our history?
It's a valid question.
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir. I've been assigned to escort duty at the cathedral.
Well now, I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship. It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
There it is. There's the line.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the Pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
Please, I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
Wayward lamb?
Much. By day, Temenos King died, people.
Right this way.
I am in your hands, Temenos. Well, we're gonna go around and talk to you first. What fools they were to doubt you, Temenos. Goodness gracious, only divine punishment awaits those who doubt the sacred flame. Right. Can I help you, Inquisitor? I haven't done anything bad, I swear. Right. I believe it when I see it. Heard the news, Temenos. You did a fine job, truly. I have other things to say. Nope. Okay. Yeah, generally in the flashbacks, I'm going to try not to buy anything for anybody. That's definitely going to put me at a disadvantage for sure. To a certain degree, I suppose. But concerning that everything transfers over to the main, like the main day anyway, I'd rather just add that to our full stockpile and then buy better equipment with the money that we have instead of buying the equipment twice. Characters who have been recruited can summon. Yep. Sometimes people will retire from battle after a certain number of turns passed. If they still have turns remaining, when the battle ends, they can be summoned again.
Join me, little lamb.
I am no lamb. A god's blade is with you. I'll protect you. I'll protect you.
Oh dear.
A god's blade is with you.
Oh, I won't back. How's that for you? Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Yeah, luckily, we can just kind of abuse Crick. Because he's a required follower, so we can just summon him as many times as we want.
We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the Church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain...
I completely forgot about the break. You guys can't hear me right now anyway. I completely forgot about the break. Okay, so now it hits around 15 minutes in. Okay, I can twin that. That's fine. That's an easy thing to remember. Because even though I have the 10-minute warning for breaks, I like to check the time every so often just to kind of plan out how I pace things. Well, that's awkward. We've got 2 minutes left. remembered, I would have just fudged about and done some more fighting. Luckily, although my brain completely fails me at some things, it exceeds in others, and one of those things is script work. At least have a general idea of what was being said there, so I can recount it, as it were. So what happens when I don't have something, I don't have something solid in terms of a timeline. Something interrupts what I already have and completely throws me off. Hello, folks. Welcome back there from break. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about it. So we had invited Crick to follow us as we guide him towards the cathedral. And getting up here, it's like, oh, it's getting dark. We should probably hurry on our way. And Crick's like, oh, we must steel ourselves against the monsters and everything else. Then Temenos starts to go into the purpose of the Sacred Guard. Recruited from the best of the best. Often called God's Blade in some regard. And Crick is like, oh, you don't have to worry about being hurt while I'm around. And then that's basically where it led to this conversation here. Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain.
Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
Yeah, sure, totally.
Now then, let us be off.
Crick joined the party. Now no longer as a summon, but as an actual party member. That's kind of a neat little thing. I appreciate that. The transition from
Do be gentle.
summon.
Very well.
So we can get that mechanic to a full-blown party member.
To battle!
To work.
Well done. On my honor as a knight!
On my honor as a knight. So he has cover, which is your basic warrior skill. God's Blade Shield. Defense buff. And Sacred Slash. Moderately powerful attack that lowers elemental defense.
Oh, repent!
And of course, we have Holy Light.
Fighting is not what I do.
Our basic cleric skill. Level 1 light skill, as it were. We're going to do our kind of level 5 training here now.
Can't back down.
Very well. Now die!
To battle! Yeah! Are you alright, Temenos?
Oh, perfectly fine. Yeah, because once we get to the cathedral, there's this whole... Oh, wait, no, there's the... Right. No, yeah, we don't need to do that right now. I almost completely forgot about that.
To work.
To battle!
Rob! Now die! Fighting is not what I do.
Brick level 5 and Temenos level 4. Tough nut. It would be hilarious if I could just take the armor off of him. Stimulating ring. Good for a cleric.
Shan't back down!
Very well. I think not.
To battle! I'll cleave you in now!
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Huh? Yeah! It's a knight's duty to fight.
And suddenly it's nighttime.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort.
He won't.
My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral. Are you quite prepared? This is certainly strange. It's locked. Your Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the Pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing
cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not!
Oh dear. But so be it. We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something. Inquisitor Temenos!
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Is everything quite alright? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something. The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago. Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Let us be off.
Don't worry about it. Nighttime path action is coerce. It is one thing to read of this place, and another entirely to see it. Words alone struggle to convey its beauty. Let's go for a level 1 first. Just came to see the cathedral. Do you have a problem with that?
I will get answers.
Rake your foe to gain information. A different way to use the break mechanic this time around. You don't have to beat people up in order to win this one. That's a challenge mode. No. We just gotta break them.
To work.
Of course, Temenos only
Where
has
was I? Holy light, illuminate the
two things
darkness.
available to him right now.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
And there we go. That's how we get information at night. A young man working for a local group of bandits, though he is considering leaving so he can settle down with his beloved. Seeing repentance as a first step towards the life he wishes to lead, he visits the cathedral nightly to pray. Alas, no amount of prayers will help free him from his collar. It would seem this person has no useful information. Oh no. Oh no. No useful information. Oh no. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we have the ability to heal. It's quite late. Is something the matter?
I will get answers. Oh dear.
It just reminds me of the
To work. How's that?
this would be Batman Beyond with Terry. When the current Batman and then the old man Bruce Wayne were interrogating someone, and Batman does his usual thing of holding somebody off of the side of the building, and the old man Bruce Wayne is like, I can't believe I was ever that green. And he throws him back on the roof, and it's like, this is how you interrogate someone. And it's just a close-up of him getting closer with his cane in his hand. So I imagine that people, like, the sight that people see when Temenos comes to coerce them. A book lover whose lust for the Order's luxurious library drove her to study hard and become a cleric. She was overjoyed when she was assigned to that very library, though it should be noted that she loves the feel and smell of old books more than the words contained therein. You, I remember. You, I believe, are like a level 4 interrogation. Yep. And still talk to her. Oh, sacred flame, please illuminate the path I'm meant to take.
Time for some questioning. Where was I? There! This isn't ideal! Oh dear.
It doesn't matter, as long as I hit him. A historian from Montwise who mostly studies the Order of the Sacred Flame's history. The cathedral is said to contain extremely valuable books such as the Journals of Past Pontiffs, with all their inner thoughts laid bare. Not even the vast library of Montwise holds such intimate insight.
Very useful.
Alright, yeah, there was somebody else. Alright. Can I help you?
Time for some questioning.
Yeah, you can help me.
Very well. Where was I? Be healed.
Didn't mean to do that. Fine.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
As an architect and religious zealot involved with the cathedral repairs 2 years prior, he built an underground passage leading to the cathedral's interior to grant his crew free access during the repairs. Said passage remains accessible via a small building to the cathedral's east.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift. I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
Path. Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness, those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
The Pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really. The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
Let's go to York. Shadow Soulstone. Alright. This is why I'm just like, yeah, we don't need to really worry about grinding it out just yet. Completely forgotten about the sewer system down here. Temenos Moonlight Judgment. Add Temenos to your party at night and turn the tides of battle in your favor. While Throne provides buffs to your party members at night, Temenos provides debuffs to enemies at night, enfeebling effects.
To work.
To battle!
Very well.
Ooh, I probably should have. No, I couldn't have.
Fighting is not what I do.
I literally could not have. It was at night. Never mind. You see, I'm like, man, I should have grabbed somebody to summon. A light soul stone.
Stand back, Temenos!
Oh dear.
To battle!
So sorry. To work.
Well done!
I won't. How's that for you? Fighting is not what I do.
$30 JP. Alright, so we start off with heal wounds, your basic healing. And Holy Light, your basic light attack. Courage of the Flame, raise the physical defense and elemental defense of a single ally for 2 turns. Mystical Staff, unleash a staff attack on a single foe 2 times and steal the SP equivalent of 10% of the damage dealt. It's SP steal, but worse. Much worse. Luminescence. It's, you know, your group-based light attack. Sacred Shield. Grant a shield to a single ally, reducing damage taken from the next hit by 50%. And Revive. Basic Revive. I think I'm going to go Luminescence? I don't know, I feel like Mystical Staff might be okay in the beginning. Yeah, no, we'll go Mystical Staff. A way to restore SP early on. Especially while our SP is relatively low, would be good. Yeah, especially if we're just immediately going up here. Not really have to worry about that. Any other chests? Another light soul stone. Shut tight. Ruh-roh. That's not good.
Your Holiness. Please, no. He's dead.
What in the world? What's happening, Temenos?
Shh.
Oh, that's not a happy boy.
An arcane beast?
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
Stand back, Temenos. I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
Temenos.
Here it comes, Crick. To battle, Crick.
To battle!
Felbard.
I see what you truly are.
Yeah. To work.
Again, not a happy boy.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Ooh.
Where was I? Be healed.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Temenos, you gotta stay on
Forgive me, Temenos.
on healing duty.
To battle! Now! To battle! On my honor as a knight! I'll cleave you in twain!
Where was I? Heal beast. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Mad puppy.
It's agitated.
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
Well now, you may prove reliable yet. In which case, I had better do my part. To work.
Healing up.
Be healed.
Thank you.
Where was I? You won't be needing that.
To battle!
Yeah, that's not helpful. Go up.
Now!
Temenos latent power judgment. It will allow all attacks on an enemy while this is active to break the gauge, no matter what. Not break the gauge, but lower shield points.
Bravo, little lamb. Be healed.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Heal beast. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
On my honor as a knight, I'll cleave you in twain.
Where was I? I'll take this.
Yeah, we're set.
To work. Atone for your sins. You won't be needing that.
To battle! Have at thee!
It may have its sights on me, but it ain't gonna do. Hey! Fuck. I didn't know it had this mechanic. All right.
Forgive me, Temenos. Have at thee!
Very well. I think not.
Fucking rude.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Well done, Temenos. Have at thee! On my honor as a knight, I'll cleave you in twain!
Heal, beast. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Good. Good, he didn't go for me.
Be healed.
I thank you. To battle! Ugh! To battle!
To work.
Enough.
I'll take this. This isn't good. Be healed.
I thank you.
Not this time, motherfucker.
I must regroup.
Oh dear. Atone for your sins. Take that! How's that for you? Goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I wonder if I actually did hit the threshold, or if I had to go through that sequence in order to defeat it. It's probably the first one. I probably actually just finally got itself done.
Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
An accident? You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. The Pontiff slain.
Temenos. Temenos?
The truth lies in the flame. Given the current scene, I believe this is roughly how things looked before the Pontiff was slain. First, we must find out how the beast came to be here. It must have left a trace somewhere around here. Now, let us be led to the truth.
There are many reasons why I like Temenos. First of all, I like his personality. I think his position as a high-ranking member of the Order of the Sacred Flame, but also not necessarily doing things that are quote-unquote proper for a priest, as it were. I like that. But this is also one of the major things that I appreciate. The murder, like this crime scene recreation, as it were. Shattered cathedral window.
Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across the floor. But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it, as though it landed outside the cathedral. Suppose it did land outside the cathedral. The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside. In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another.
Lingering scent of incense.
Looks like someone burnt incense here. Smells of fool's poppy. A flower known to attract all manner of beasts, but especially those of the Varg family. In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent. Though, one thing still troubles me.
Toppled candlesticks.
The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies. So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the Pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated. Yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
Quick learns fast.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed His Holiness.
Then this is no accident, but a murder.
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question. I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this. There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off. Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
O gods above, Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame unto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for generations to come.
Your Holiness.
This cannot be.
The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies.
Oh, don't try to pull that.
We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview.
Uh-huh.
The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process. But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into. To the library with us, quick.
You sicken me, Temenos.
Well, that seems to be come out of nowhere. Rather rude. I've pored over the histories of the Church, yet found no records of any similar incidents ever occurring. The Pontiff was kind to me when I was growing up. How could something like this happen in the cathedral? It's just awful. The Pontiff extended a hand even to the lowliest among us. He was a truly spectacular man. Humans die someday. There's no need to make such a big fuss over one man's passing. Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. I've never thought the Pontiff would pass before an old man like me. Inquisitor, you're under investigation as well. Sacred Guard is investigating the incident as we speak. Why did this have to happen? The Pontiff was a good man. Can't imagine how difficult this is for you, Temenos. You and the Pontiff were close. My son is terrified, but it's understandable, given what happened. Why did this happen? It's so scary. It's times like these that the faithful need our reassurances the most. These are the Pontiff's chambers. I wonder what we'll find here. We'll be handling the investigation. Please don't get in our way. It's exhausting hearing the same story over and over again. I'll do whatever I can to help so that the Pontiff may rest in peace. It's shattered all right. Look at all these teeny pieces.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted. So, did you do as I asked?
Well, I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos? Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral!
Lower your voice, Crick. This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh. There's a note between the pages.
Soon night shall fall.
What does it mean?
I've not a clue. But it's clearly of grave importance. Ah, if it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Understood.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings. I've no need of you, Hound.
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
A journey?
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the Pontiff. I have a hunch, you see. And well, doubt is what I do.
Take care of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian. The one who was with the Pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me. His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order. Though I cannot help but wonder. The Pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh. And soon night shall fall. I must divine the truth behind those words.
Temenos! I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint. This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart. Or so I'd like you to believe.
'Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. But I know you'll conduct yourself well. I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that
My
is.
God, they love to talk. I'm on a timer here, guys. Didn't want to break the fucking atmosphere, but we're coming up on an ad break, so we will finish up those last few lines of dialogue before we get control again. After the break, I might be a few more minutes because I need to go and wash my cup downstairs. So don't go away. We got some more Octopath Traveler 2 coming soon. So sorry about that. I did say that I was going to be a few minutes because went to take a drink of my water and something solid that shouldn't have been in there had touched my lips. I was like, what the fuck? I had to go and clean out my cup. But hopefully it should be okay now. Hopefully being the keyword. Alright. You guys can finish your farewells now. God. Talking for fucking ever. Or maybe not. Yeah. Alright. I might have to disappear for another minute. Oh, was that the last one? God damn it. Temenos leaves the city, determined to get to the bottom of the pontiff's murder. And soon night shall fall. The phrase, found at the scene of the murder, echoes in his head. It is his duty as Inquisitor to shine the sacred flame's light upon the truth. Temenos the Cleric, Chapter 1 ends.
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
Well, maybe. Alright. This game loves to laugh at me. Okay. Where is... Where's the box? There's the box. And the box is empty. No idea where that thing went. Basically a pipe cleaner that can get a deeper reach. And I can't fucking find it. Whatever. Shouldn't be as bad, at least. Alright, so that was Temenos' Chapter 1. Quite an introduction, wouldn't you say? An Inquisitor in the Order of the Sacred Flame at odds with the Sacred Guard. They are definitely not on the same page there. Also, I love the kinship between Temenos and Crick. I think it's a great fucking thing there where they're not friends per se, but they're not enemies either. They're just they are companions of circumstance, as it were. Drink my water in peace. Yes. More or less. Alright. Now we have Temenos. We have the powerhouse trio for the nighttime here. Greetings and welcome to Flame Church. You've come a long way. But another Rosary of Redemption.
What's this?
Kindly old man who is quick to greet everyone with a friendly word. He is well respected as a warm presence in town, but his pleasantries belie his past life as a highly skilled assassin who killed as easily as he greeted others today. Well then. The kukri. Nar. I'm also going to... Oh, wait, no. It's already there. There's already an appearance. I don't need to do that. Being a midwife is rewarding work. You're responsible for the lives of both mother and child.
What's this?
A veteran midwife who has delivered hundreds of babies. Her expertise and encouragement have saved lives and brought comfort to countless mothers and children, but she herself has lived a solitary life with no family to call her own. Oh. You won't be able to pass it off as a joke next time, got it? The road to the cathedral is quite dangerous, so due to
Well now.
A cordial apothecary who looks after the pilgrims visiting the cathedral and offers free care to those in need. Her husband, who is also an apothecary, makes his rounds on the outskirts during the day, helping ailing townsfolk. And what do you provide? Pure poison. Yeah. Typical. She must have left before I awoke. Fusion.
What's this?
Though once gainfully employed, a gainfully employed artisan like any other, this man lost his job through an unfortunate combination of poor luck and injury. The latter eventually healed, but his will to work never recovered, and his wife has given up on him. Each day feels worse than the last. Best be wary of those you barely know. You barely know them after all. Alright.
Well now.
A rather nervous-looking man who carefully observes anyone who visits town. At night, he turns his gaze towards the heavens and counts every last shooting star. No matter what he does, he follows his rules for it to the letter.
Well now.
A resident of Flame Church who serves as a courier and messenger between the town and the Order of the Sacred Flame. As such, he knows the clerics and the cathedral well. In fact, he is secretly in love with one of them, a sister named Mint.
I'll take that.
What's up? When I leave town on long voyages, I'd like to carry a candle of the Sacred Flame. They shed plenty of light, but more importantly, they seem to ward away monsters. Fortunately, I don't have any to hand right now. By cleric, perhaps? How very specific. I find artists who are impassioned by their dreams and ideals so compelling.
What's this?
A woman born and raised in this town. Her husband claims to have fallen in love with her ordinariness, but that is precisely what bothers her. She thinks herself too ordinary. Now she seeks to break the monotony by showing an interest in an itinerant painter. And what do you provide? Skill. Alright. This landscape has been waiting for me to come paint it. Oh, this shall be my masterpiece. Silent incantation.
What's this?
Son of a wealthy family and an inspiring painter, he travels the world in search of new motifs, though it was the mountain ranges of Flame Church that convinced him to stay a while. He speaks of grand dreams and designs, but puts conspicuously little action behind his words. Sure, it's not the cleanest room, but it was so cheap I couldn't say no.
What's this?
Many a pilgrim to Flame Church are kept safe by this vigilant and capable mercenary. He spends nearly every leaf he earns at the game parlor in New Delsta, a fact made evident by the state of his lodgings. The door to the Cathedral of the Order of the Sacred Flame is open to one and all. Welcome. Of the fruit of the Tree of Might. Sacred Flame Candle and Paper Play. Both key items, but both... I can't steal them right now.
What's this?
This recently anointed cleric is the youngest of 7 children, and the only girl among them. Though a little rough around the edges, she is enthralled by Sister Mint's calm demeanor and hopes to one day emulate it herself. What better way to teach children than through stirring recitations of the histories?
Well now.
A cleric who wishes for the blessings of the sacred flame to reach every corner of the realm. Never without a smile on her face, she is deeply devoted to her missionary work and prays every day in her effort to make amends. I am so blessed to be able to play the piano for the order each and every day.
What's this?
A piano prodigy who began practicing at a young age, long before she became a cleric. Despite her calm and gentle mannerisms, she plays the piano with warmth and passion. Her regular church recitals always draw large crowds. Mint's really good at telling stories. I never get lost or forget who's who.
Well now.
A girl who spends much of her time at the church. She adores Sister Mint and longs to become a cleric one day. She believes a close childhood friend of hers also wishes to become a cleric and now secretly sees her as a rival. There's little room in her head for anything else. Alright, kid. Really want to go to the big cathedral.
Well now.
A girl who spends much of her time at the church. She is in love with her childhood friend and longs to become his wife. She believes another friend of hers is in love with the same boy and now secretly sees her as a rival. Mutual rivalry, but different motives. Really want to go to a cathedral on the mountain. Or the cathedral on the mountain.
What's this?
An active boy who spends much of his time at the church. While his scrapes and bruises appear to be a natural outcome of his boundless energy, he actually seeks out danger knowing that his apothecary mother can patch him up. He secretly desires to become an apothecary himself. I must get some rest before my night watch. Such is the life of a cleric.
Well now.
The cleric who patrols the town at night, gently and calmly admonishing the drunk and overly merry. His patience with his crowd stems from a night when he himself had far too much to drink and ended up committing a massive blunder. Another sacred flame candle. That ain't happening.
Well now.
A local elder who has served the Order of the Sacred Flame in its pilgrims for decades. In the past, he accompanied pilgrims to the cathedral doors, but he lacks the strength for that now. Of late, we see more people coming on pilgrimage to the cathedral than ever before. Unfortunately, the path to the cathedral is poorly lit and dangerous for the unprepared, crawling as it is with petrifying creatures. Candles of the Sacred Flame have the power to keep those creatures at bay. Placing them carefully along the path could provide relief. If only some patron would pick up some candles and put them at my disposal. Yeah, those candles of the Sacred Flame that we saw in everybody's inventories, that is what that is for. But unfortunately... Ooh, wow. Alright. We're gonna need to get a little rough.
I'll take that.
What drives you to break the law? With the Sacred Flame, I shall put an end to this.
I like my odds. I need a plan.
I don't have it. I forgot to heal. Alright.
Now then. I need a plan. Poor aim.
Poor aim.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. Feel my wrath. Let me show you what I've learned. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Study harder. A worthwhile endeavor.
We got the first one. I'm gonna go heal now. I completely forgot to do that. Fine. Don't worry about it. Give your shit, old man. I call that a poor way to carry yourself.
I like my odds.
I call that I don't give a fuck. Give me your shit.
Thinking time. Try again. Let me look at you. Now then. Fire. Burn.
Back pain. Oh no.
Fire. They're broken. Calculations complete. Fire. Are weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Feathered hat, Gokum's
A
robe.
worthwhile endeavor.
I'm gonna beat you up, Mint.
Hand it over.
You're in a bad way, aren't you?
I like my odds. Now then,
A prayer for you.
thinking time. Strike them down.
May the sacred flame guide you. May the sacred flame guide you.
I need a plan.
You don't attack, do you?
Strike them down. All according to plan. Feel my wrath. Strike them down. Weak. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
Thank you for the flower. Can I take on a level 3 yet? I don't know.
I'll take that.
Go on, take it, if you think you can.
I like my odds. Very effective. Thinking. Poor aim. I need a plan. They're broken. Calculations complete. In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. You're finished.
1600 damage,
I've
Jesus.
seen worse methods.
Under these circumstances, yes, I can.
A worthwhile endeavor.
No, not with it. Also, I need inside your house. So, good night.
Fool.
Healing grape. And a guard shield. Everybody's up around the same defense, so... I'll just give it to Temenos.
I'll take that. I like.
As I said, this is the fucking
I need a plan.
powerhouse trio
Try again.
for nighttime here. Temenos and Throne have their buffs and their debuffs respectively.
Feel my wrath. Let me show you what I fire. A weak. Study hard.
And then between Throne and God, why am I forgetting? What's wrong with me?
A worthwhile
Oswald.
endeavor.
Gonna have to get used to these new names here. Between Throne and Oswald, feeling is set. And then between Oswald and Temenos, information gathering is set. So 2 SP. How worth it?
Hand it over.
Are you serious?
I like my odds. Now then. Very effective. Thinking time. I need a plan. They're broken. Calculate in pursuit of knowledge. Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile endeavor.
Okay. Given speed for 8 evasion. Yeah.
I will get answers.
And now that I know that you're weak to staves...
To work. There! That's all. Oh dear. To work. I won't back that! How's that for you?
It's very interesting seeing an NPC worry about BP. I don't think I've ever seen that before. A merchant who specializes in liquor. The only commodity he can supply to Flame Church is a special wine approved for ceremonial purposes. The right to do so did not come cheap.
Very useful.
Oh look, aged wine. What do you know about that? This might be pushing it a little bit. Try though.
Hand it over.
Unbelievable. I would not be robbed by the likes of you.
I like my odds.
I think you will be.
Very effective. This wasn't in my calculation.
How dare you?
Not well. They're broken. Calculate. Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. Burn. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, not yet. Of course, that was because of his bullshit status ailment stacking, but fine.
Hand it over. I like my odds. Now then. Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Some help.
Now then. Let me look at you.
Game, stop fucking tugging me around.
Let me look at you. Strike them down. All according to plan. No.
Feel my wrath!
Strike them down. How weak. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
Give me that herb of serenity.
I'll take that.
What's brought you so low?
I
Oh,
like my odds.
you might want to look at last stream in order to figure that one out later, lady.
Poor aim. Thinking time. Let me look at you. I need a plan. Let me look at you. Try again.
No weakness. All right.
No. Out in pursuit of knowledge. Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile endeavor.
Yeah, can't steal from the kid.
I will get answers. Oh dear. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Atone, repent. How's that for you?
A man who works as an apothecary with his wife. He entrusts the care of the townsfolk to her each day, and travels far and wide gathering the ingredients necessary for her concoctions. While a talented apothecary in his own right, his preferred medication is a glass of wine he rewards himself after a hard day's work. That's fair. Give me the sacred flame
I'll
candle.
take that. I like my odds. Now then. Try again.
Nothing can be weak to.
Let me look at you.
Just blunt damage, huh?
I need a plan. Pierce them. Winds of frost. Now then. Pierce them. Winds of frost. Think. Calculations complete. Pierce them. Winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight. Worth
2. I believe there are 3 in total. field. You have the fire magic. Light magic. The flames healing. Breaking sermon. I need to actually remember to, you know, actually use the summon mechanic this time. Yeah, no. Nothing useful. Okay. You have a ring, an earring. E plus 10. This was good speed, but it fucks up everything else. Ooh. Okay, let's look at everything else first. No. Well, no. No. We're just gonna sell the Staff of Judgment. You know, the symbol of authority. It's fine, don't worry about it. God. The second slot game. My goodness. Why are you like this? This is exactly why I wanted to wait, because I wouldn't have been able to do this back and forth and try to figure things out with just Temenos' flashback scene there. We welcome your pilgrimage with open arms. Please continue onward to the cathedral. Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that.
What's...
A gentle cleric with a disarming smile. Though he walks straight and narrow now, he was once a thief. The pontiff's sermons convinced him to change, and he eventually became a devoted cleric. He works tirelessly for the church to show his gratitude. As we're coming up on the next ad break there, I am going to continue doing this. While it is nice world building and stuff like that, it's not main story, so I find this to be an exception to the rule. If anybody watching disagrees, let me know. But I'm sure this is going to take a little bit, so...
Well, now.
A woman who made the journey from Winterbloom. Her first grandchild is due to be born any day now. So she has come to pray for the health of both mother and child. Though her once strained relations with her daughter-in-law have improved, she has reflected on her behavior and intends to repent.
What's this?
An old man who prays at the cathedral daily. He is secretly suffering from a fatal disease and doesn't have long to live. Well aware of this, he spends his time praying to the sacred flame as a form of reevaluating his life. He's made a hobby of giving people candy. Thank you, sir, for the candy. Oh, you're welcome. It's fine. Just take it right out of my pocket. I don't care. Take it out of the kid's pocket as well. 60%. I don't know about that.
What's this?
Damn. A mother who has been brought to the cathedral by his mother. He is born hard of hearing and spends his time trying to learn to read lips. He prays that he will be able to comfort his mother who worries over his health. As a good mother should. Are you looking for a specific tone? If so, I can help find it for you right away. I just realized that I didn't actually talk to the boy. Huh? Oh no, I'm not lost. I'm just waiting for my mother.
Well, now.
A book lover whose lust for the Order's luxurious library drove her to study hard and become a cleric. She was overjoyed when she was assigned to that very library, though it should be noted that she loves the feel and smell of old books. Oh, okay, it's you again. Alright.
I'll take...
There's so many spectacular tomes here. The journey has indeed been worth it. Umbral Strike, you say? Now we're talking. One seems to be the winner so far. I mean, I know I have Throne A, but still. Why was the cathedral erected here, I wonder?
What's this?
A scholar studying the relationship between geological features and ruins. He presented a thesis that the Isle of Illusions mentioned in the Order's legends actually exists, only to be laughed at and shunned by the academic community at large. This has not deterred him, however. His research continues apace. Deep analysis. Got about 4.5 minutes to ad break, folks. Please be quiet and respectful while in the cathedral.
What's this?
A formidable Sanctum Knight who guards the cathedral during the day. Her skills with Blade have carried over to the kitchen, where she's an expert chef. She creates elaborate meals on her days off, yet though she's yet to share them with anyone. Not high enough level to recruit her yet, but she would be a good pick. Oh, Alfric, do my prayers reach thine ears?
Well now.
A mother who brought her son to the cathedral. She spends much of her time praying that her son will find his way in this cruel world. But she doesn't realize that her son's worry is just as much about her as she does him.
I'll take that.
Lend my ear if you've something to confess. Won't tell a soul about this. I promise your secret is safe. How dare you?
Well now.
A cleric working at the cathedral. Though hired to be a cook, he loves nothing more than a good secret, and longs to hear the confessions of the townsfolk. He's also quite chatty, so one must be careful what is said in his presence. This room is reserved for use by specific members of the Order of the Sacred Flame. I didn't know anybody can just walk in.
What's this?
A cleric working at the cathedral. She is deathly afraid of most everything, but particularly hates how the old cathedral looks at night. She prays daily that she won't be put on night watch. About a minute and a half till I break there, folks. The SP would be nice. I've been attending service at the cathedral since the pontiff before last. I survived 2 pontiffs.
Well, now.
Most devout adherent of the Order of the Sacred Flame, she has been visiting the cathedral for decades and knows more of the inner workings than any cleric. Her depth of knowledge even extends to those who work there. Not even the most long-serving cleric dares defy her lest be reminded of the foibles of their early days. Wah, wah. What do you do anyway? You pray. Of course you do. Merely living gives folks plenty to be penitent over. I can read.
Well, now.
Hunter who has made a home for himself in the nearby mountains frequently comes to the cathedral to confess for taking the lives of living creatures and gives thanks for the blessings of the natural world. Whenever he lands something particularly large, he gives the finest cuts of his hunt to the church's thanks. It is more imperative than ever, with the pontiff gone, for the clerics to work together as one.
What's...
A long-serving cleric who spent several years as attendant to Pontiff York. Though he had no particularly notable talents, York prized his honest and reliable nature. He now strives to keep the order running in the late pontiff's stead.
I'll take that.
Well, now.
Cleric who handles church repairs and maintenance. As a student of art, he has studied the cathedral's stained glass window as an artwork itself. He can get carried away with academic theorizing, but his purity of heart won over even Pontiff York. Down to 1 failure. Just made it. Buckler. Sucks. We made no progress whatsoever in repairing the cathedral window. His Holiness would be heartbroken if he knew our cathedral was still bereft of its most beloved feature. Problem is, we lack the materials to effect repairs. If we had 1 large soulstone of each type, fire, ice, thunder, and wind, the window could be restored. Alas, should you come into possession of 4 kinds of soulstone, the cathedral would be most grateful to receive them as a donation. Cathedral window repair.
I'll take that. I like my odds. Now then. Let me look at you. Let me look at you. Now then. Fire. Burn. I need a plan. Fire. All according to plan.
Feel my wrath!
Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Got the Rod of Wisdom. Which sucks. I don't know. Can't all be winners, I guess. Nope.
I'll take that.
I assume you won't take no for an answer.
I like my
That is
odds.
correct.
I need a plan. Thinking time. Strike them down. They're broken. Calculations complete. Strike them down. A week. I've seen worse methods.
Sunlight lines. Also sucks. Thought it would have at least like enhanced light attacks or something. You would think. I need to search your belongings as precaution. Yeah. Okay. Come back to you.
I'll take that.
What are you doing? I won't let you have it.
I like my odds. I need a plan. This wasn't in my calculation. Now then, all according to plan. Thinking
What no
time.
intent does. It's not too bad, I guess.
Now then, they're broken. Think. Feel my wrath. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
Going to assume that other priest isn't here. What? I'm not up to anything. Sure.
Hand it over.
I won't be beaten in my
I
own
like
game.
my odds.
Yes, you will.
Now then. Found a weakness. I need a plan. Now then, all according to plan. In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. A week. Study harder.
Thank you for your shit.
I will get answers.
Pretty sure. Yeah, no, this is the same guy as before. But
Very well.
want to be able to mark it off just in case.
To work. Oh dear. Repent. How's that for you? Ha.
Yep. Well, but we get better thieving tips and tricks. That actually is going to be pretty fucking good. Of course you have it. That is unfortunate for me. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do.
I'll take
that. Bumped it up significantly. Just gonna go around and polish it off, I guess.
I'll
Anybody else in the cathedral? Actually, no, I'm not going to do that quite yet. Because now that we have a guide, I believe he's there during the day.
I'll take I'll
just made up for all the money that we used. Where is he? I think he's in... Not in New Delsta. But we'll have to come back there anyway. Temenos Chapter 2 is in Candlebrine. I forgot about that. No. We're just polishing off everything. Sometimes multiple chapters commence in the same town. You can start a story whenever you like. If you want to start, stop, or resume a certain story, just go to the timer. Yeah, not for now. I'm looking for... I see it. Oh, yeah, the library. Hey, sir. Can you come with me, please?
Right this way.
I'm in your hands, traveler. You have a son that you need to work, that you need to get to listen here. I also need to go back because I can I collected those candles and I completely forgot about it. Nope, wrong house. I thought it was a bit parched, but I'm not quite in the mood for wine at the moment. Bring me fruit. I think some ripe grapes will suffice. Goodness gracious, my throat is drier than the desert sands. I'll pay you the leaves, so don't waste another second. Perfect timing. I've got a bit of an itch on my back, and if you scratch my back, then I'll pay you in leaves. Can't believe my ears. Father, what are you doing here? I came to see how my son is doing, and I must say I am very disappointed. If you want something, you'd best learn to get it yourself. How dare you treat others like your servants? I'm sorry. I thought giving people money would make them happy. With that ungrateful attitude, you fool. This is all my fault, and I shall return by making sure you get a thorough education on how to treat others. I'm sorry you had to see that. But thanks to you, I was able to teach him a long overdue lesson. Thank you. So the bourgeois boy is kind of an ongoing quest. You can plate his appetite by giving him healing grapes and I think inspiriting plums, but like it'll go around and around and around. Like the quest will never actually finish until you bring the father there.
I'll...
You know what? I think I will try because I'm at 1, so I'm gonna need to reset it regardless. If I didn't get it, okay. How about this one? Praise the Pontiff. You pulled together enough candles to care for our pilgrims properly. Perfect. This should be plenty to keep the pace. To put these candles in place, the pilgrimage will be covered by their protection. Allow me to convey my appreciation in our pilgrim's place. Thank you. Damn. Yes, I do want accuracy. Temenos. Alright. Gotta make our rounds again. Because you're 4-pip. Yes, of course. Before I do that, because the only way that this works is that if I can, you know, break them. And early on, it's harder than it seems.
Time for some questioning. To work. Very well.
A ruffian willing to do almost anything for the right price. He has many regular clients ranging from moneylenders to prominent families. In truth, he enjoys cooking and plans to open his own restaurant with the money he has saved. He's honing his culinary skills with the help of his partner. That's nice.
Hand it over.
You won't get away with this!
I like my odds. I need a
He's
plan.
not going to get away with this! Hurts a little bit.
I need a plan. All according to plan. In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn. Where did I go wrong?
Well, damn. Well, damn. Alright. Case in point. Don't fuck with the 4 stars yet. Got a little cocky there, but it's alright. You, I can.
I'll take.
Enough!
I like my odds.
Very effective. This wasn't in my calculations. I need a plan.
Oh no, you decreased my physical attack. Whatever am I going to do?
Broken. No. Calculate. Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. You're finished.
I've gained valuable insight.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Time for some questioning.
Yeah, after the poor guy got mugged, somebody else came up and was like, I need some information from you.
This won't do. Very well. Now die.
A ruffian whose partner steered him towards a life of crime. His daily regimen now consists of finishing off large quantities of food cooked by his co-conspirator. Though each dish he eats is as unappetizing as the last, he is able to stomach telling it. He is unable to stomach partnering. He has to hear from his partner. So he's actually a terrible fucking cook. Speed enhancement, okay. Bottle of sleeping dust.
I'll take that.
Nice little trouble for you.
I like my odds.
That's probably.
Now then. Fire. Burn. Now then. Fire. Burn. I need a plan. Fire. They're broken. Calculations complete. Fire. You're finished. Study harder. A worthwhile and
I will get answers. Very well. Take that! So sorry. To work. Safe. Now die!
Well known in the realm of perfumes, he roams the land in search of the ultimate scent while accepting commissions to formulate fragrances. Oh god. Fragrances. His pollen allergy prevents him from working in early spring. But yes, as I said before, use the inn liberally. Filling up that gauge is going to be extremely helpful.
I will get answers.
Oh boy.
Dear. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, I won't back down. How's that for you?
That
This
was
isn't
stupid.
ideal.
Fucked up. I do not have the resources to be able to do that yet. So moving on. That's the fucking double-edged sword with this. That like they're not weak to staff and they're not weak to light. There's nothing we can really do until we build up the gauge. Concentrates. Okay.
I will. Very well. To work. Atone! Now die!
One of Dulcinea's most ardent fans, she goes to each of the stars' performances to try and give her gifts of appreciation. Her loud screams drown out the actor's words. and has even earned her neighbor's ire. Ah, yes, the obsessive fan. I love it.
I will.
Ooh, that's not good for me.
Oh dear.
Nope. Back up.
So it. I. Where was I?
This won't do!
That's not a good sign.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Be healed. To work. Where was I? Very well.
This isn't ideal.
Hit me.
To work. I won't back down. Say your prayers. How's that for you?
President of one of New Dust's leading trade companies, he worked hard to rise from the extreme poverty to where he is today. He asked much of both himself and others, and was disgusted when his only son buckled under the pressure and left the company.
I'll take. I like my odds. Let me look at you.
Ice, you say?
Now then, pierce them, wings of frost. I need a plan. Pierce them, wings of frost. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Calculation in pursuit of knowledge.
Pierce them, wings of frost. Study harder.
Very nice. How many pips do you have there?
I.
Six. Yeah, no, that's
Where
not
was
happening. Now it's that one move that she has.
So it goes. Time. Very well. So sorry. To work. Now die.
A worker inspecting lampposts and a solitary thief. While making his rounds, he examines both lampposts and the insides of people's houses. He once found an old woman who had fallen in her home and received a commendation for saving her life. Oh, nice.
I will. Very well. Take that! To work. Oh dear.
A wealthy man who has invested in the theater. He holds a deep love for the arts and provides support for cultural cultivation. Lately, however, criticisms about the manager has reached his ears, so he visits the establishment in disguise as a guest to discern the truths. Let's see. Any good follow candidates? Slice? Okay. Ignition. Doesn't look like it. I just missed this woman entirely?
I'll take this. I like my odds. Thinking time. Now then. Let me look at you. I need a plan. Let me look at you. Fire. Burn. I need a plan. Fire. All according to plan. No. Feel my wrath! Fire. How weak. Study harder.
Yes, I did.
Oh, worth.
Yeah, pretty sure that all that is a dead end. It is a shame that we don't get experience for the interrogation sections. It'd be nice.
Time. To work. Oh dear. Very well. Atone for you. How's that for you?
A well-loved woman working at the brothel Fingari. She is a good listener and skilled at getting others to do what she wants. Although she appears absent-minded, every action she takes is done deliberately. Whether that is taken as cold and calculating or kind and compassionate is up to her customer. Manipulator. How much can you pay? My time isn't cheap. Can't pay shit right now, but we'll get to it. You guys are later, and I certainly hope you guys are carrying something good, making it worthwhile to wait.
Good night.
I will get answers. To work. Now die!
A lady of the night who adores money, love, affection, human connection. None of this interests her. Money alone, she is quite sure, can lead her certainly to happiness. Her goal is to save 100 million leaves, and she would drink ditch water to make it happen. This determination echoes in every step she takes through the town at night. Alrighty there.
Time for some questions. Oh dear. That's all. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
A giant of finance whose name resounds across the land. He comes here every night for a temporary escape from his high-pressure lifestyle. A firm believer that there is nothing money cannot buy, he has always gotten his way through throwing leaves at problems. He does not realize that he's buying only obedience, not true respect.
I'll take. I like my odds. Now then.
Fire. Burn.
Thinking time.
Fire. Burn. Fire. They're broken.
No.
Feel my wrath. Fire.
How weak. Study harder.
Thank you for your stuff.
A worthwhile.
What information do you know? Hey, what do you mean that you have one more shield than you did when fighting you? That's not fair.
To work. Repete your now die.
A woman who works at the brothel on Mont. She likes being indulged, and many patrons are happy to oblige, including the town's elderly weaponsmith. She has a plan to take over the shop and is steadily executing it. Interesting.
Very well. To work. How's that for you?
A woman who works at the brothel on Mont. Many admire her old-fashioned manner and quiet reserve. Prominent among them is the much-respected town provisioner, although his son is regular too. Father like son, I suppose. Good, another earring. You think of my next move there? Nope. Nope. You turned it back to night right down, you son of a bitch. Awakening. Love getting this stuff early. Excuse me.
Time for some Oh dear. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This won't do. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Owner of the brothel Amont, the owner of a rival brothel Fingari is her ex-husband, and the two of them are now sworn enemies with nothing but contempt for each other. Neither can remember, or even wants to remember, why they got married in the first place. Well then.
Time for some... Where was I? This isn't ideal. Now die.
Owner of the brothel Fingari. He is on the worst possible terms with the owner of a rival brothel Amont, not least because they used to be married. Their mutual loathing is as venomous as the love there was passionate. Whatever, man.
I will. Oh dear. How's that for you?
A regular at the game parlor. Her husband has no idea that she gambles here, or how much she has already lost. Her efforts to secretly win it back have already drained away their savings, and yet she is now planning to stake everything she has left on one last bet. Incoming property.
Where was I? Now die.
One of a pair of blacksnakes. A veteran thief, he is intensely loyal to Mother and would do anything to please her. Those on Father's side dismiss him as a lapdog. And yet the newbie over here is apparently stronger than you are. Go figure.
I'll take.
You really think you stand a chance?
Like
well,
my odds.
My clerics just beat you up,
Thinking
so I have a feeling that we're gonna be fine.
Now then. I need a plan. All according to plan.
Feel my wrath!
Strike them down. You're finished. Study harder. A worthwhile
Battle hatchet and a shadow soulstone.
I will. To work. Take that!
And a neat little thing of detail there is that
dear.
after we told the husband about how
Illuminate the darkness.
he was being swindled,
Where was I? To work. Take that!
he doesn't appear here anymore.
Atone for your sin. How's that for you?
Because he was sitting right there at the table. A regular visitor to the game parlor who comes not to bet but see gambling addicts self-destruct. Seeing the despair hit their face after they lose fulfills his every desire. Okay. Sure. Oh, wait. And grounds. Again, I don't know what half of this shit means. Hmm. Full thrust. That would be good until we get somebody who can actually wield a spear. Healing Veil. Great. Page does not exist. I'm assuming it's just like a group guild. Again, would be redundant for the fucking cleric. Alright. Next on our map here.
Out of my way.
What the fuck?
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Cleaning time.
You don't have luminescence. I should probably get luminescence.
Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Anybody that didn't give me information yet? Step forward now, please. I will find you, and I will knock the shit out of you.
Time for... Very well. Take that!
Sescu's younger brother? He respects his older brother, a sailor on a large vessel, more than anyone, and dreams of becoming a chef on a ship under Sescu's command. He has already begun his culinary studies.
What
do you think you're doing?
I like my odds. Thinking time.
Arrow volley.
Fire. Burn. Now then. Fire. Burn. I need a plan. Fire. All according to plan. Think. Calculations complete. Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
I would. To find you during the daytime.
Time for... to work. Now die! Where was...
A writer who roams the town by night. He claims this is because stories are born while the world sleeps, but it is actually because his unhealthy work habits have inverted his sleep schedule. The health downsides have not escaped him. Yes. Yes, call me out harder.
Time. Very well. There. This won't do. Oh dear.
fisherman who gets drunk every night. He often falls asleep on the way home and has to sit out for another day's fishing from there. Every time this happens, he vows to never drink again, but by evening that vow is forgotten.
I'll take.
We're big mode.
I like my odds. I need a play. Very
Please do not
effective.
resist.
Thinking. I need a all according to plan. No. Out in pursuit of knowledge. Fire. A week. I've gained valuable insight.
Welcome back from break there, folks.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Harpoon foe. Okay.
What's this?
A young solo traveler from the eastern continent. He is headed for the desert, but upon arriving in this town, realized that he lost a very important bottle of white ash. Sure did. Ooh. Poison arrow. Okay. Okay. There you are. There's arrow, golly. Heckle? That's honestly not bad. Fillet. You have the old man with luminescence. Mental augmentation. Before we do that, waiting all day and nights. Carbons. Wait, what? Oh, that's funny. That's really fucking funny. Makes no sense. I've been waiting all day. I know this is the right place, but I'm getting tired of waiting here. Wonder where he is. I've been waiting all night. I know this is the right place. What if something happened to him?
I will. Oh dear. Very well. Now die!
Can Albrine-born youth who works in the forest, but he is currently visiting his hometown on personal business. His parents died young, and his brother is the only living relative that he is in contact with. Come with me, please.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Guess I could use a change of pace. United at last. Where in the world have you been, little brother? I ask you the same question, big brother. I thought something terrible had happened to you. Didn't you think I didn't worry too? I stayed here all day in case you turned up. I stayed here waiting all night. Wait a second. Maybe we were waiting at different times of the day and kept missing each other. If you hadn't noticed, we might never have found each other. Thank you, friends. That's really funny. I like that. That's a good one.
Come, my way.
They were fucking twins! Oh, man. Alright. I need... Yeah, that's not gonna help me. You know what? Okay. We happen to be on this continent anyway. Well, yeah. I don't know who I want to go after next, but I want to level Temenos up a little bit. No, I've been path action shit and whatever for a while now, and I apologize for that. But it takes a while to try and catch up on it. But it's worth it. That's the thing. Let's take a look and see if there's nothing else that we can do. Baby's coming. Can't do that yet. Materials listed on my display cases. That's an ever-going thing. We can't do that. I don't think we're there. We're not level for that. No, we're not in a position to be able to do that yet. And okay. This level 14 area next door should be a good grinding spot for everybody,
Time
really.
to clean up the filth. Cleaning time. Well, well. Too slow.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Winds of frost. Study
Really, I
harder.
would have thought ice would have been effective. Oh well. Waterfall. Ah, perfect. All right.
Shall we?
Fucking meow.
Take this. You're finished.
Ready?
Well, this is gonna be
Very well.
extremely lucrative. All right, just don't.
Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
When needed, the cage shall appear. Might as well finish off exploring this area, but yeah. People close off their hearts if the teachings are too strict. One must be tolerant and forgiving.
Well,
An older but unreliable cleric. His young subordinate can often chastises him for his seemingly listless attitude. He is very faithful to the scripture, however, and shows no mercy to those who do not follow it. The church's morals just aren't what they used to be. That is why we clerics must set an example for the people. Improved defense.
what's this?
A young cleric full of energy and ambition. Her superior's listless attitude bothers her, and she tells him as much. She does this because she knows how competent he truly is, and wishes others would afford him the respect he deserves. Ooh, that improved defense. That's good to know. Writers cannot make compromises. It is our duty to challenge our readers.
What's this?
Oh, the cleric tasked with managing the church's image amongst the broader public. He is also the author of the famous children's book Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric. Her perfectionism is all that stands between her and the completion of the much-awaited sequel, which she hopes to release in the near future. And we got information on the sequel. You've come a long way to visit this remote church. I am touched by your faith. It feels as if the sacred flame burns brighter on my breast. I feel one so devout as yourself is more than qualified to join us in the Cleric's Guild. Let us raise our prayers to the heavens together. Cleric license! You can now have a cleric as a sub-job. But let's hear more information on the licenses. Allow me to present you with a license for making the journey here and joining our guild. By equipping the license, anyone can use the skills of a cleric. If you find yourself in need of more licenses, you may need to complete our tasks and further prove your faith. Legendary arms? There's a myth in the Wildlands that tells of a mysterious weapon. It is said that sealing away a certain evil entity will cause it to transform into a staff. That entity supposedly delights in the darkness found in children's hearts, and can even take hold of them. A child possessed can be seen wandering nearby at dawn. If someone can coerce the darkness from their heart, the entity will be sealed into the form of a staff. The staff will be free from the entity's evil influence, leaving behind naught but a powerful weapon to be wielded. I often heard that story in my hometown of Gravel when I was young. Huh. That's what I get for not talking to people as much. Did you know that there is an altar that bestows a chosen cleric with special powers? This church was built to protect that very altar. You can reach it by going through that door just there. I urge you to take a look if you're interested. Well, don't mind if I do. That thing in Gravel I knew about, but I didn't realize that it was connected to, you know, a legendary weapon. Chosen cleric, unto thee I grant a new power. You just learned the EX skill Prayer for Plenty. Oh yeah, the JP, duh. Super Genius, Elemental Barrage, Advanced Magic. Advanced Magic? Sounds pretty good. Unlocked Elemental Augmentation. And I said that I need Luminescence, so good. You get Resilience, but first, our first EX skill, they added even more shit to make everybody powerful. Restore HP to a single ally, ignoring their max HP. So instead of having the ability to be healed above an HP threshold as a support skill for a cleric, this just allows anybody to get that benefit. But it is kind of a more costly one. That said, if you want to overheal your allies, you can. Resilience is the amount of HP restored when the equipping character, or to the equipping character when healed. Wait. Or to the equipping character when okay, so he gets more HP. Awesome. Also, the Lapis Rod. Sucks. I mean, the elemental defense is nice, I guess, but... not the cost of the speed. Secondary job licenses can be obtained at guilds through the world. You can obtain up to 3 at a single guild. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but essentially, if you do everything, you can have a full party of whatever job you want. 1 main, 3 sub-jobs, but still. You have 4 fucking clerics, 4 thieves, 4 merchants, 4 merchants, 4 merchants. However, there are no guilds for special secondary jobs. Only a single traveler can use these for jobs at a time. jobs like the inventor. That is a single one only. But in order to make up for that, any skills that are learned through getting further in those jobs are learned by everybody, I believe. I believe it is everybody can equip them. The High Priest 1. Tucked away amongst burning green is a place known as Starfall Spring. There it is said you can find the High Priest amulet. Bring it back and I shall bestow upon you a new cleric license. To the Infernal Abyss. Those are the words of the High Priest left behind before vanishing without a trace. It said you can find the High Priest Book of Scripture there. Bring it back and you shall receive a new cleric license.
Out of my way.
Where was I? Come, little lamb.
What to do? Well, well. Who's next?
Now then. Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Shadow bow. Nobody can equip that yet. We do not have a bow wielder. We are very magically oriented. Not go down there yet. We can't. I think that's level 20 at the very least.
Ready?
Maybe?
Well, well. Too easy.
Thinking time. Fire. A week. Study harder.
To the flame. And then strength. More SP. This is 26. Yeah, not happening. Not right now.
Come and get me.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Micah. Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Well, I did say that I wanted to increase Temenos level. You know what? Why not? We've been kind of fucking around all stream anyway. We will get to another thing tonight. We will get to another story tonight. And I know exactly which one I want to do.
I suggest you get out of my way.
What to do? Well, well. Who's next?
No. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Bullet helm. Not worth the trade-off right now, but the ice resistance may come in handy. If you want to get past here, you'll have to go through me.
What's this?
A guard tasked with blocking the dangerous mountain pass is Stormhail, a path that has already claimed several lives. It has been specially hired by 2 nations to ensure that no travelers are allowed through. Fair enough. Alright.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Strike them down a week.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
What is down here?
Let the experiment begin.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
What? Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
I believe there is a glitch. I meant to take a look at this before. What is my 204, 213, 215? Okay. The hatchet is the highest one. I believe there is a glitch where, with the inventor skill, where it doesn't take the strength of the associated weapon if you have it equipped, but it takes the strength of the. Okay, if it is in
My
your
turn.
weapon kit, it doesn't take the attack power of that weapon. So let's say I have the dagger equipped, but I'm using the catapult with the axe. It doesn't use the axe's stats; it uses the dagger's stats. So I have to switch over to the axe, and then everything across the board in the catapult section will use that attack stat. I believe that is the draw with how it works.
Well, well. Too slow.
Fire. A week. I've gained valuable insight.
We'll get some outlines in a minute.
Time to clean up the filth.
Ram.
My turn. Well, well.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
I need a... Strike them down a week. Study harder.
I haven't been having trouble with speed. I think I need that. Ensnare. The group character has a 50% chance of inflicting an attribute reducing effect when taking physical damage. Alright. I can get behind that. Otherwise, even if we're not really doing anything in here right now, might as well pop in and see what's going on. I think I can't really do anything here right now. See, sure, I will arrest you. Give me your damn shield.
Well,
You're tasked with keeping Montwise safe. His ordinary appearance belies his strength and experience in battle. In fact, his might is frequently the only thing standing between the city and chaos. He is not someone to be trifled with. Is that right? And what is your might? This is not the same guard. Clearly you are strong, though. Insert Goku meme here.
well now.
Grandson of the book market manager and a voracious reader from a young age, this child prodigy goes toe-to-toe in spirited debates with scholars. Even now he continues to ponder vast philosophical questions. But he frets over the fact his precocity has left him without friends in his own age. Yeah. You must doubt what you think is the truth to arrive at the actual truth. It's my job to get back to town. Yeah. Okay. He may be young, but he poses the most scintillating questions.
Well now.
An ardent student of philosophy who had his heart trampled by the cruel and competitive world of academia. His love of the field is slowly being reignited, however, by a young boy and his remarkably straightforward and pure questions. So book market is the best in the eastern, nay, the eastern and western continents. We all make mistakes in our youth. I shall ignore it just once. Slippin', Throne.
What's this?
A scholar who studies folklore from across the land. His quest for any scrap of long forgotten folklore has blossomed into a powerful love of old books. Scholarship is more than just a job to him; it is also a treasure hunt. Goodness, just look at all these tomes. This place is a veritable mountain of academic treasure.
Well now.
Ardent linguistics scholars scouring the world for untranslated works, new and old, so that they might bring them to new audiences. You can read and write in 13 languages, and say simple greetings in 57 languages. Interesting. Fine assortment to be sure, but it contains many a heretical work.
What's this?
Scholars studying the history of the church and the sacred flame. As a strict adherent to the faith, though, he regards any work that dares go against the church to be heretical, and has personally attended a number of book burnings. Whatever you want there, bud. I used to be a gladiator, if you can believe it. It's best to be honest and upstanding, friend. Like me, for instance.
What's...
Former gladiator who made a name for himself in the arena until a strong blow to the chest at the start of a match forced his retirement. Though the pain and injury still lingers, he hides his discomfort well behind a smile.
Well now.
A scholar specializing in octopus research. He originally studied marine life more generally, but gradually became more fascinated by the octopus's unique appearance. He is currently researching a similar creature called the Octopath. His favorite food is octopus and vinegar dressing. Do you by any chance have an interest in the mysterious octopus-esque creatures known as octopuffs? I've always thought them to be a new subspecies of octopus, but they may well be entirely different. I should like to settle the matter once and for all, but my research is stalled due to a lack of funds. Surely someone out there would be willing to finance my research. Surely. I do wish these scholars would dedicate themselves a bit more. God damn. That's pretty good.
What's this?
Wealthy patron of scholars, he funds many avenues of research, but only those from which he expects to see a return on his investment. As such, he has no curiosity whatsoever for academic pursuits, despite being an integral part of their existence. Should my research prove effective, it will make everyone rich.
What's this?
A woman wholly devoted to the study of alchemy, the once fashionable pursuit of turning ordinary materials into gold. She is currently looking for grants and promises to return the investments 100-fold when she succeeds. That's some pretty optimistic thinking there. Forgive me, but I'm terribly busy at the moment. Oh, don't mind me.
Well now.
Maid working at the manse of a wealthy family. She is descended from a noble family that fell from grace and now finds herself working as a maid. While many are quick to pity her, she receives 3 meals a day plus midday snacks and is quite happy with the arrangement. You can see all the way to the bottom from here. You can. You're right. I'd do better than that, friend.
What's this?
Why did I spend so much money? I want to go back in time and stop myself. Ugh, I keep replaying the impossible scenarios in my head. How could I be so responsible? I'm disgusted with myself. I might as well just wave goodbye. Right. I'm not avoiding work at all. I'm merely pondering something. Must be a really in-depth something there. Nope. Nope. 18. All right.
I'll take it. I like my odds.
Damn.
Now then.
That was kind of impressive.
Fire. Very effective. Try again. I need a plan. Fire. Burn. Now then. Fire. All according to plan. Feel my wrath. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I've got a Thunder Soul Zone for it. Nice. Lightning bracelets. That is a good find.
Hand it over.
Give it up.
I like my odds.
Love how almost this entire stream has been me getting Temenos and then going around the continent being a fucking menace.
Calculations complete.
Beating people up for their possessions and their information.
I've seen worse methods.
I guess some sessions are just like that, I suppose.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Yeah? What were you thinking? Don't approach me without warning. You're safe for now. At least until I level up a slight bit more. Don't mind me. I'm shopping for a few daily necessities. Right.
Hand it
Give me that book. But you're really putting me in a tough spot.
I like my odds. I need a plan. All according to plan.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fire. How weak. Study harder. A worthwhile endeavor.
I will get answers. Very well. So sorry. Oh dear. To repent. Now die.
A merchant dealing in old books and an unparalleled bibliophile. His profits are severely crimped by his penchant for funneling books he enjoys into his personal collection. It seems having a job you love presents unexpected difficulties. Yeah, sure, whatever. Working folks this late into the night, this state treats people horribly. Your maid companion, your maid coworker doesn't seem to think so. Perhaps it's time to lay down to rest. Perhaps it is, old man. Perhaps it is. Into the library. Welcome to the Mont Wise Library. What sort of tome are you looking for? Master Margello may be young, but he is an upstanding and well-mannered man. He possesses great intellect, a big heart, and a courageous spirit, and despite his noble roots, he treats all he meets with utmost kindness and respect. He even addresses a humble attendant like me as if we're on equal footing. Heard the young master's future wife has been decided. I pray all goes well. That sounds like information that I need, but can't get yet.
I'll take that.
I do remember needing that information. Goodness gracious, my parents decided who I am to marry without consulting me. Apparently, my bride is to be a young woman named Tiffany, but I've never even seen her face, let alone spoken to her. My father says this will benefit both families, but shouldn't marriage be all about love? Be about love above all? I can't even imagine. I can begin to fathom the distress this is causing poor Tiffany. I wish I knew how she felt on the matter. If only there were a way to speak to her.
What's this?
The heir to a prosperous business concern in Crestlands. His family has prized learning for many generations and is known as a generous donor to Montwise. He is an honest, earnest, and likable youth who is no less studious than his illustrious predecessors. The greatest weapon we have against disease is knowledge. Following that, hope.
Well now.
A diligent apothecary who has saved a number of patients with his knowledge and wealth of experience, he has come to scour old medical texts for reference to a long-lost method of care in hopes that he can revive it. Just look at all these gorgeous patterns they have here. This one is a traditional pattern from Totoha. And hey, barkeep, can you help me pretend that my reputation is good enough and that I'm not going to immediately go and try to steal shit again after I'm done? Thousand leaves. Alright. I won't be. I will just be more careful about who I try to steal from. That is an 80%. Oh my god, give me the fucking robe. Now I just want it out of spite. I don't even care if it's good or not.
Oh.
It cost me 2 pips. Okay. technically that's a fine trade-off. I don't use the elemental attack that's thrown, eh? Another lapis rod. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm a judge on the Western continent. I've come to research judicial precedents. Oh, come on! Tisk is right.
What's this?
A judge from Timberane who has come to study the laws of the Eastern continent. Though he's confined himself to the library for this purpose, his bibliophilic nature has driven him to distraction at the sight of every intriguing book, thus slowing his progress.
Well,
Head of the Unusual Tomes Department at the Montwise Library. Her responsibilities range from collecting books and making manuscripts to keeping up with the latest in the field. She has little interest in unusual tomes herself, preferring a good romance novel. The Montwise Library is home to the largest collection of tomes in Celestia. Naturally, we have books from both continents, as well as a collection of inscriptions from the archipelago. That said, there are books that have not yet found their way to our stacks. Namely, From the Far Reaches of Hell, Dispatches from Beastling Island, and The Curious Legend of the Great Wall. I hope against hope that we may one day count all three of these most unusual tomes among our collection. I can tell you more about any of the three unusual tomes I've mentioned if you so wish. Alright, what about Dispatches from Beastling Island? This tome contains the accounts of the first known non-native to make landfall to the island of Totohaha. I should like to read what he thought of his first encounter with the beastlings. At the time it was published, many doubted its authenticity, going so far as to call it a work of fiction. All but a few copies of it were destroyed as a result. I understand that reading this book will inspire you to want to meet a beastling face to face. Is there anything else you'd like to learn about? Curious Legend of the Great Wall. South of Stormhail in the Winterlands, there is a book that tells of a great wall in the southern Stormhail snows. A king who ruled over Stormhail territories at the time ordered it built. But details on who specifically built it and how are not widely reported. I think that information may lie somewhere within the tome's pages. Alas, nearly all copies of it were burned in the war that ravaged Stormhail. Is there anything else? What about From the Far Reaches of Hell? Unfortunately, I have precious little to impart about this tome. For one, it's written in a language we cannot decipher. Some among us speculate that it's a language not spoken anywhere in Celestia. I want this tome most of all, if only to find out where it came from among a myriad other mysteries. From the Far Reaches of Hell has circulated among scholars and researchers for some time now. Each time someone comes close to deciphering it, they immediately destroy their work and sell the book. It may well be in the possession of some well-meaning scholars who speak. Interesting. Considering the fact that From the Far Reaches of Hell were penned by a crazed fucking lunatic mage that was under the, or was it? From the Far Reaches of Hell. Yeah. That was uh, under the control of Valdera. Solomon, I think was his name. At least in Orstera. I dare say the eastern and western continents may have been joined together as one. It's quite bothersome, please stop. You are quite bothersome, fuck off.
What's this?
A scholar researching the many minerals of Celestia. He is quite adamant that the land has undergone dramatic changes over the years. He has been comparing various minerals in order to gain an understanding about the ancient world. Everything cannot be left to intuition. One must go into each dish with a plan. I don't necessarily believe that. Also, upcoming ad break there, folks. What do you think you're doing? Knock it off. Reputation has suffered. Fuck not wise. You will not dissuade me from doing what I do. I'll pay any amount of money that I need to.
What's this?
The head chef at a popular restaurant in town. Her dishes are built around fruits and vegetables, making for incredibly healthy eating. She can frequently be found at the library, scouring the shelves for culinary knowledge. Was it beast that came before man, or the other way around? Question for the ages. Ugh.
I'll take
Ending entire. Pickles don't matter for magic. Nope. I'm researching the history of the Brightlets. The Nix family used to rule the northern regions, you see, and I've finally uncovered more about their history and downfall. Everything in this world can be expressed with mathematical formulae. Mathematical formulae.
Well, now.
A scholar of advanced mathematics. In recent years, research and inventions have seen him flooded with requests for advanced calculations. If only some sort of machine could perform the calculations for him. He chuckles at the mere thought that something so convenient could ever exist. Haha! Calculator reference. This library is a testament to human intelligence.
What's this?
An elderly scholar reading up on the war between the continents. Though initially the thrust of his research was to prevent another war from ever occurring, he's noticed that wars have been a great catalyst for human advancement. Indeed, the histories of war and humanity are one and the same. You'll always get an initiative when you mug the residents of this town. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna start mugging them right now. I would say that if you weren't fucking level 4. God damn it. Damn, you guys are strong. What the fuck? Hello? Learning words, remembering lots, loving books! Alright then. Good on you, mate. Welcome back from break there, folks. More of the same. Did not miss much right now. Can't help it. I'm in a new town. You got to go through the rotation. I do enjoy the view from here. Keep looking at the view, sir.
What's this?
An old man who oversees the secondhand book market. He is entirely self-taught and extremely well-read. Many scholars in the know seek his wisdom and counsel, and he strictly controls the market to ensure that only the best books, in his view, are sold at market. Feather mantle. No doubt. No doubt that's going on in front either. People born with light and shadow in their hearts? Is that the natural order of things? You know what, kid? Probably. With that whole thing of like original sin and whatnot. Ah, it's in that building. Of course. One I can't get into right now. Nothing that I'm not used to. Alright. Yeah, this place is fucking huge, mate. Got the library, we got the town, and we have an underground arena, which is a whole other thing. So, this is the fabled arena. I hope it's worthy of me.
Well, now.
A young soldier brimming with confidence. He comes from a small remote nation where he's hailed as an undefeated genius in combat. After hearing of the arena while on his journey, he has come to test the skills he honed along the way. Say that's mean. I can't get to it. Wonder what tonight's big twist will be, given last night's results. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm taking your pomegranate. I'm asking you a question. What? Why so fucking
What's
paranoid,
this?
dude? An exceptionally enthusiastic spectator at the arena. He has gained a superhuman ability to predict every match's outcome after learning every last detail he can about the gladiators. He has never once bet on the match, though, and prefers to simply appreciate the sport of it all. I appreciate that, honestly. I'm gonna give it my all, or else I'm done for. Goddamn. Alright. You know who has the worst luck in the world? My opponent. Really? Man, out of my league. Why do gladiators risk their lives? I can't help but get a bit sad thinking about it.
I'll take that.
I don't care one whit if you take my belongings, but I cannot abide thievery on principle.
I like my odds.
Okay.
Thinking time. Now then. Fire. Burn. This wasn't in my calculations. Thinking. Feel my wrath. Fire. You're finished. Study harder. A worthwhile endeavor.
Now that I know you are weak to light.
Time for some questioning. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This won't do. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This isn't ideal. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Holy light, flash the shit out of this man. A regular spectator and one of the men encouraging troubled youths to become gladiators in the arena. Nothing gives him greater joy than seeing defeat and hopelessness utterly break a gladiator from within. Dude. Dude. That's fucked up. I tend to get nosebleeds when I'm excited. Okay. I would get in front and kill the bastard. You'll die if you don't.
I'll take this. I like my odds. I need a plan. Now then. Fire. Burn. I need a plan. Fire. They're broken. Feel my wrath. Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile.
I will get answers.
You would, oh my god, why 5?
Very well.
You wouldn't happen to be weak to light, would you? That wasn't the one that I meant to do, but you know what that was.
This isn't ideal. This won't do. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Holy light, illuminate the
Very
darkness.
well. Repent, atone for your sins. How's that for you?
An overly enthusiastic spectator whose ineffably profane tirades about the gladiators are surprisingly on the mark. Alas, the profanity makes it too difficult for anyone to understand what he's saying. Well then. Stop nut. Accuracy, like Temenos. Maximum HP. Temenos. Actually, that's not a bad trade off at all. They're grading up, max XP. Mm-hmm. 22. Uh, for now. Obviously, at the end of the day, I want speed, evasion, and fucking hack for her, but right now I don't necessarily have to worry about it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Um, 11 versus 18. Well, okay. Well, fuck. Fuck that shield that I just gave her. No, not a good trade-off. And not a good trade-off. All right. Alrighty. That is nice. That is really nice. Don't really need to worry about it with Temenos. Get the stuff for Oswald right now, and then worry about the rest later. Alright. I said that we were going to do another character story today, but I don't... That took a lot longer than I expected. I don't necessarily know if... I should or not.
Let's play.
Sure.
Oh dear. Blaze on! That's how it's done.
Clean. All tidied up.
Did I forget to fucking... I did. I forgot to fucking heal. After all that moving around. Oh, I can reflect back on any of these. Huh. Hmm. Wait, my character's chapter summary? I mean a chapter summary and pressing travel banter button. So this is just like all the cutscenes, right? Yeah. I am confusion. Did I not activate them yet? Because we went through Oswald's chapter 2. So like I guess I'll just have to look later. Sorry about that. Because I had glanced at the fact that in Octopath Traveler 2, we don't miss travel banter anymore. Like there's a way to just manually pull it up, but I couldn't find it, and I wasn't. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't have fucking mattered for Oswald's.
Time to clean up the filth.
I'm assuming it's everybody's chapter 2 onward, and then Oswald's chapter 3 onward. That is what I'm guessing.
Strike them down. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight. Let the experiment begin.
What? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Traveler's bow.
Let's play.
Grr. Hush.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Let me
Even with the
experiment
evasive
again.
maneuvers on, it seems like.
What?
Well, no. I'm doing
Well,
this to
well.
myself because it's at night.
Easy.
The encounter rate
All
jumps
tidied
up at night. That's on me. I got it. Next skill for Oswald. Oh, barrage. Extra experience. Wow. Is that for everybody? Or is that just for the equipping character? No, the fuck it's not. Oh, wait, yeah, that's okay. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, now we just get experience buffs for the entire party. I'm gonna have to have at least one other person be able to get that far in Scholar in order to make sure that there's one. Oh god, that's wonderful. Oh, if only we had that would be for the Kate. But we were able to get it because of the Kate. So you know what? Don't look a gift.
Mike.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Eat this!
To how's that for you?
Strike them down. A week. Study harder.
Yeah, the Scholar is pretty good to get on early on. Multiple reasons. I should be switching back and forth between day and night to see if anybody's just kind of hanging about.
Shall we? Very well. Blaze on. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Fighting isn't what you do. Doubt is what you do. I got it. I love that fucking quote, by the way. He says it multiple times throughout the story, and there's just something that's like, it's just vibes with me, you know?
Out of my way.
Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Yeah, we're getting diminishing returns at this point. It ain't worth it. Sorry, I need to focus on building this bridge right now. This and that, and oh, I can't forget that. There's so much to do. Here I'm busy. Still connected to the counterpart. And I left myself a nice little fucking landmine, and I triggered it. Damn it. Tripped over the damn mine. We're never getting to our next character. That's not the end. Oh, it jumped from 5 to 8 because of where our levels are. Get to see that happen in real time.
Now then.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's
the 78? Leave me alone. A master bridge builder who has roamed the world practicing his trade. Having no permanent apprentices, he hires local carpenters and artisans as necessary for each project. After losing his parents and his siblings in a bridge building accident, he became unbendingly strict about worksite safety, which sometimes leads to being thought difficult. That's fair.
Well now.
A youth who hopes to become a bridge builder. He has offered his services at countless work sites, but always gets fired once his innate clumsiness reveals itself. This time, however, he has a chance to work with a legendary master bridge builder, and is determined to do a perfect work and not blow it. Good luck there, mate. You got this.
My turn.
They are nothing enemies. Why are we having trouble here?
What to do?
Go away. That chest.
Let's
fucking
play.
yo.
Oh dear. You're welcome. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Alrighty. That'd be a lesson. Always have. Really? Okay. Lair of the Usurper. What is it about this one? It just exists. Okay. Just a little bit of an optional dungeon. Which, why not? Again, we've been fucking about this entire time anyway. At this point, I think we're just going to get to where we want to get to and then just call it. Only recruiting one protagonist this time around.
I suggest you get out
Can't
of
help
my
it.
way.
The fucking world is vast.
My turn. Well, well. Sigh.
Strike them down. A weak.
Don't you heal?
Where was I? Come, little lamb.
No.
What to do?
Oh dear. You won't believe that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I was about to say something, and now it's gone. We love it. We love getting distracted.
I suggest you get out of my way.
What to do?
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
How dare you? You're too kind.
Not well. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Now then. Fire. A weak. Study harder.
I knew I had a bad feeling about those things. Hello. Rail of... yeah. Yeah, it's a full restore. 6,500 leaves and the withered treasure shield. Covers SP after performing an action. Not great defensively, but gonna have to keep it around. Start gathering these lychees. I don't think
Time to clean up the filth.
you can
Ready?
actually readily buy them.
Well, well.
Thinking time. Strike them down. Found a weakness.
Oh dear. Come, little lamb.
Oh, feeling seasick? Not a chance.
Fucking rude.
How dare you?
Seriously.
You're too kind.
Blaze on, oh, that's that. Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Level 20 for Throne. Thing. Oh, what the hell is that?
Let the experiment begin.
What to do? Well, well.
Very well. Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
I hate you.
Oh,
You
dear.
hate me. Go fuck yourself.
Blaze on, oh sacred moth.
Cleaning time.
Fire. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Sleeping dust, yes. Grab of life, yes. Grab of life, yes. You should, yes. Light, yes. Got to 6,500.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Ice, you say?
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Ready? Well, well. Easy.
To work. You won't believe that.
Bravo, Temenos. I
I
take
love
what
when
I
they acknowledge
want.
each other in battle. It's a small thing, but it's neat. Aha. Question is, how do I get over to you? The Thunder Mace. potency of lightning-based attacks. What do you know? Save that for a rainy day? Possibly. Another ad break coming up at 10 minutes of folks.
Come and get me. My turn. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Isol Stone. Could have in our back pockets there. And I completely missed that fucking
Let's play.
chest. God damn it.
To work.
I don't wanna. I said I don't wanna. Go away. You are nothing enemies. You mean nothing to me.
Cleaning time.
Lance, all that for fucking Lance. Alright. Wait, Ryu. Ryu? Do I really have to go through the... Oh yeah, I do. Look at that. Okay, cool. Welcome to the desert. Anything else to access by boat? Yeah, there is.
What to do?
Desert Ape. That's the strangest looking fucking monkey I've ever seen.
Easy.
And goodbye.
I take what I want.
I'm no slated for his next skill. Sacred Shield. Evil Ward. Increases chance to flee. Clearly we need that. Bone Spear. Not as good as the Memorial Harpoon. We are going to... Oh, I hope I don't accidentally trip into this. You should be just... Well. gonna save that sword, actually. For now. What I should do? I should save the best weapon that is not equipped. Just pass it on to the next person there. Keeping that, keeping that. Now! Damn it!
No!
Okay.
You there! Out of the way!
I think not. Lay down your swords.
Shut your trap. This useless lowborn served us rotten food. He needs to learn that his incompetence has consequences.
Fools.
Yeah, alright, let's help him out.
You'll turn tail and run if you know what's good for you.
Time to clean up the filth.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Blaze on. Oh, that's that.
I
Ready?
don't think it matters.
Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
You. Is everyone okay? You're safe now. You should return to your homes. Thank you for the help. You can call me Hikari. I'm on the cusp of a journey, one to seek out my erstwhile allies. Are you a traveler as well?
Yep.
That was a fine display back there. I'd like to accompany you, if you'll have me. Well?
Yeah, we'll take Hikari along.
Good, good. It seems my sword won't be left to rust after all.
I like Hikari. We're going to... we're going to refuse talking... or
well then,
doing the chapter 1 right now. It gives us the lowdown. So this is what happens when you just kind of skip doing chapter 1 for now. It just gives you the basics of what he's about. So path action, we've been over this already. Path action by day, it's challenge. Challenge people to a duel. And knock them unconscious. But you can also learn skills. Up to 5 of them, I believe. Path action by night is bribe. It's another way to get information by giving people money of various degrees. I'd rather just beat them up, but in the cases where we can't, that is a good alternative. At least until we get our proper subclasses. His latent power is Shadow's Hold. Unlock special skills such as Tenritsuzen. We'll go over that later. Sure, for now. this is definitely what I have waited on in terms of giving that to him, and might as well. All right. Not worth the trade-off. Evasion is nice. Another one. Good for Temenos. I'm still keeping the harpoon because it has a secondary effect. For SP. No. This current time. Welcome to you, traveler. I hope you have a nice stay.
Well, now.
An old man who who single-handedly runs Ryu. He was a wandering merchant in his younger days, and leaned on that experience when he helped raise Ryu out of the ground with his own money. Now, he is now known for his honesty and fairness, which has earned him the trust of all who stop by his outpost. Wind Slash, you say? Don't have anybody for wind yet.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Or, oops, oh well. Ugh, sure has been hot out lately. I would ask you to stop. No, I would ask you, give me your fucking plum.
What's this?
Thank you. A man who lends out horses, camels, and more to those in need. He believes in his bones that business is a form of aid and would never take advantage of a customer in need. He has passed his upstanding nature onto his daughter, whom he recently married off to a family in Ku. Full thrust. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Part ways with you for now. And then I'm immediately going to challenge you. At least that's what do you mean learn first aid? God damn it. My plan is falling apart. Oh, that diffusing serum. Oh my god, is it 80%? Just grab the fucking thing! Jesus.
Well now.
A man whose entire family uprooted their lives to move to this outpost. His wife manages the business by day, but he stealthily awakens at night and sells all of the dubious wares he's obtained. Proceeds from these suspicious sales will help fund his son's education. That's nice. Poison slash. Ugh, I never get enough sleep. Another day of poor profits. Oh, you also have arrow volley, which you can learn. Okay, that's good to know.
What's this?
A woman whose entire family uprooted their lives to move to this outpost. She once plied her trade inside, but wanted something new. Alas, her husband now sleeps the day away, and she's lost all love for him. She's begun to wonder if her next change of scenery might involve cutting him out of it. Oh no. The desert sure gets cold at night.
I have a request.
A skilled mercenary charged with safeguarding the outpost, a job he's held for many a year. He never gets close to the folks who pass through, though, aware that emotions tend to cloud one's judgment in an emergency.
Interesting.
It's just about in the dark, too. Take care if you mean to head out.
I'll take this. I like my arms. Thinking time. Found a weakness.
Well, you're already
Poor
dead.
aim.
You're already dead. You're already dead. You've already fucked up. By having that weakness, you've already fucked up.
Thinking time. They're broken. I need a plan.
Feel my wrath!
Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile endeavor.
That's not a bad trade-off for Temenos, but also Hikari! As our warrior, he gets no evasion. It is not allowed.
Oh dear. You won't believe that. Very well. Now die!
An inexperienced mercenary who saw little value in taking the job initially, but has grown rather attached to Ryu. His senior colleague, however, has warned him to nip those feelings in the bud.
Very useful.
Broadsword, great. Guess who's selling that off? get? Windless Sword. And Storm Sphere. Definitely keep the ward life. Alright, this is not what I intended. Of course, I don't know what else I expected. Later. So I guess we'll start off by doing Hikari's story next time, and then we'll go where I actually intended to go. I wanted to defeat the devil that was known as poverty, but instead we got a warrior, which honestly is not bad. Because again, we're very kind of magically oriented. So having somebody that's a lot more physical will help balance things out a little bit. Today is Thursday. We're at the end of the week here. If all goes well, and if I feel well enough, we will be getting back to this on Sunday. Monday, going to be back over on YouTube doing some more Raincoat Plus with Chris and Smiley. Depending on when we start, we might try to start earlier, but depending on when we start, it might just be a shorter streams from now on, just because of availability. Then either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on when availability is, we will be doing some more Mass Effect Andromeda over on YouTube as well, with PJ and Rowan. That's really about it. That's all I have from me. Okay, yeah, no, that's it for me. For Chris, tomorrow, over on his Twitch channel, if the information is still accurate, we are going to I'm not part of it. I'll be in the chat, but I'm not a part of it. They are going to be doing no, that just wasn't, I couldn't work it in there. He's going to be there with PJ, potentially Smiley, and potentially Rowan, as he begins Mass Effect 2. Won't be anything Saturday for him. He'll be with me on Monday for some more Raincoat, and then just yesterday, Wednesday, he did his bi-weekly streams with Joe of Valkyria Chronicles 4. He is currently still editing and working on shorts and trying to catch up on projects and stuff like that. That's really all I got for him. As for PJ, nothing this week. Sundays have become a hangout day, so no more of that with Nick and Vinny. He's with me for Mass Effect Andromeda, and usually on Thursdays, him, Nick, and Chris, not Vinny anymore due to change in job, have been doing Deep Rock Galactic. It's been kind of touch and go for the last few weeks, and it's kind of unknown what the future is going to be of that, just because they want to include Vinny. But yeah, it would be Chris and Nick on their Twitch channels, and PJ on his YouTube channel, streaming their various viewpoints on those sessions. And as for Rowan, Nothing until the move, but they are planning on doing a Pokemon journey in release order. So through the gens, on their Twitch channel, Rowan_Rose. Other honorable mentions would be Tor, who is getting their stuff off the ground. They are occasionally doing Final Fantasy 14 streams, doing their dailies with their Vieira, Oaxaca. But they also started doing a Animal Crossing series from the original Animal Crossing on GameCube. And then Tori, who's a recently new addition, is starting their channels up. I've seen them kind of do a couple things. Baldur's Gate 3, and they just started Expedition 33 for their birthday stream yesterday. Which I need to add them into the description on everything. But if you are interested in any of that, head back over to the YouTube side of things, and you will find all of the appropriate links, or at least as much as I can without it becoming cluttered per person, in the description of the VODs. But yeah, that is about it. Let's see who's streaming right now. Nope. Alright. Well, then that is about it. I'm going to head on out. Enjoy the rest of my night. Hope you guys do as well. Hopefully I will see you guys back here on Sunday for some more Octopath Traveler 2. Or the various days following that throughout the week for other streams. But until then, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. Everybody have a great night. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.